Okay, well it's working. I guess time to start this awful idea. Oh hey, it's Argnar. I'm always amazed that like I still have like regular viewers like you. Considering I stream like once a year or something.
Since the dawn of time.
24-hour fail. Oh my god, yeah. I finished routing this and like played through it like really casually once in like 3 sittings. I was like, do I want to just sit down and actually just play this for like 5 hours straight? But I make bad decisions, so here I am. No, so I should be able to finish the run, because I went through and I was like, okay, how do I figured out how to solve the puzzles. But, I die a lot. Because one of the things was, like, trying to go with the general idea of the, glitchless run, so I'm, like, not doing the golem skip or anything like that. But yeah, combat, because of that, like going with the whole spirit thing, like, I don't think it's a glitch. Like, blocking after you attack is not really a glitch, I would say. But I'm not sword canceling, just cause. Oh my god, this, like... I thought I would try the, harpoon tackle or whatever it is. Can't get the timing of it. Do you have to hit Alt and the other one? Oh yeah, at the same time. Yeah. Surprisingly, I wasn't as prone to doing glitches as I thought it would be. Just from like, definitely at first I was. Just like muscle memory was, I was gun dashing everywhere. And I was like, wait a minute, I can't do this. But there is actually one part I'm going to cheat, just because I don't really feel like doing it normally. Oh my god, which is in Horse Arena, when you have to kill the horse dudes. Like, you don't have an attack that follows them closely enough, so I'm just going to sword cancel there. Instead, I just need to block a lot. So I'll excuse myself from that, because that was just annoying. The other thing is in elevator rides, I get bored and infinite hover, and it's like I should really just restart. This infinite hover is ruining the integrity of the run. Yeah, I have a plan this time for not dying as much, which is just to, you get a lot of souls, and rather than, like, spending them on, like, the abilities, I think I'm just gonna buy a ton of the, chaos potions. Hey, Angerval, just in time for your skip. Which I've ruled not a glitch. So the rules for this are really arbitrary, but it's like no out of bounds, no infinite jump, no infinite hover, and in infinite jump it's no form of infinite height gain. Because AFOX had found a couple other ones. No. It didn't go well. No car glitch. No deceleration canceling. There were some others I thought. Anyway, more or less all that I get is double jumping and mid-air block. Save warping's allowed, but I'm disallowing sword canceling because I guess just seems to be like based on like the YouTube comments I would get, people would just like really disapprove of sword canceling because it makes the game too easy. Oops. Okay, I don't know how to do that. It's like during any percent runs, I get this by accident all the time. And yeah, if I get lucky and there's a car somewhere, it speeds this up very slightly, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, glitchless. It's going to be a lot of forward dashing. Oh yeah, so no like movement tech, so you can't. That's banned. Same with gun dashing. Oops, I'm out of position now. Oh yeah, that was the last one. Let's see. So yeah, no car glitch, no like. Yeah, it's just like, it's not quite intended. Because I mean, I'm not great at routing, but I was able to find a few puzzle skips, and other things. So I was mainly going back and like looking at the like 2010 and 2011 posts from like Logitech and Sockfolder and Acheon, and like just kind of going through to figure out things for the dungeons. Oh hey Kapow. Hello there as well, Mr. Handsome Fellow. Thanks. I decided to pick this game up after I saw you playing it. That just call me Inkalex for that prologue. Every split is going to be so painful. It's like, oh my god, it's like I think I start auto-scroller by the time I should be defeating Griever or something. Oh my god, I actually wasn't thinking about it. I was about to hit that car and do the car glitch. See, I think that's when it's going to be hard, is when I'm like reading chat and just playing by muscle memory. That I'm going to just like pick up something or start jumping some way that's not allowed. So yeah, exploit and glitch is like the argument I've had forever with like with people, because nothing really is a glitch. Like for the most part, I really only see like memory corruption as a glitch. And there are a couple other examples, like really unintended physics stuff, like the oops. Probably car glitch is a glitch. Everything else should just be exploits. That would be, so it would be like rail boosting and Doom is a glitch. And zipping and stuff, so it kind of covers easy stuff like that. But so for this, I'm taking a stricter definition, which is going to be like all the friends I've had say to do glitchless runs really just mean like intended. So I'm going to try it somewhat close to intended. But yeah, it's even like when I'm doing the normal sword combos, like I just automatically cancel them with alt at the end. It's like, I need to block, maybe. That's what I'll say. Uh-oh, don't die. That actually like one-shots me or something? Randomly? God, this is so weird. Especially the early parts, which I've just played like a million times, are strange. Oh, Crossroads. Yeah, I'm on Apocalyptic. That's the challenge. Yeah, I kind of think, well, because you can do like really mundane. Oops, forgot to throw this one. That didn't actually break. Let's chill. Okay, cool. Oh, did you? Yeah, I'm really, like, I've been reading your posts, Omni, and I'm really excited to buy whatever book it is you're writing. Oops. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, so glitchless is really hard to define, and I usually don't really like it as a category. Like, actually banning specific tricks or specific results, I think is a lot better. So, like, when you say, like, Dawn of Sorrow has no memory corruption, and a lot of games have like no ace or whatever. Oh man, yeah, no. Oh god, Black Throne. Um, it's still like an hour long or something ridiculous. It's so stupid. And there's fights like all the time. The only saving grace to Black Throne is the actual golem fights. There's a trick to them that Moo found in like 2010. It was like after all the infinite jump stuff came up too, and he's just like, hey, I don't know if this is useful, but you can do this on the golems. Now it's like incredibly useful for me. No, I wanted to jump again. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just like all the fights are really unrefined. Come here. So it's like I don't use Wrath nearly enough. Here. I don't want to fight normally. Jeez, this is so much harder now. Cool. Yeah. To be fair, it's like that dungeon. When I was going back through it, so like the first time through it, it's really complicated, and then going back through, it's like, oh, okay, it's just I move one thing or I do one thing and it's done. Like once you know the solution, so all the puzzle solutions are really pretty quick. There's just a lot of like cutscenes and such. Yeah, that's the thing is like glitchless, you can't just say like something vague. That's why there's been so like my interest in this game actually most recently got sparked. There was a random like speedrun.com forum post about glitchless, and I just like had the same reply as always with like figure out the rules that make it like a repeatable run, and then it's fine. But then I was watching Kapow stream and saw the person running glitchless, and it's like, okay, it's not really full-on speedrun, but I wonder what it would actually look like. Just like taking that intended mindset of like don't do anything unintended, but then see what you can skip with that. So it's like as far as techniques, nothing's unintended, but what I do with them might be, I guess. God, 13. That used to be an okay time, probably. Maybe back, like, in the PS2 era. So yeah, now I gotta go do the trials, and I'm torn. Because it's like, I really want Whirlwind combo for the trials. But it's like slightly out of the way to run to Vulgrim in the middle of it. Yeah, yeah, so it's like, Sword Piece is fine, skipping the trials. Oops. Alright. Okay. Skipping the trials, you have to use out of bounds. Even if you're just walking on top of the thing. I'm always so bad at this. Okay, I just was facing the wrong direction. I'm gonna save... Oh my god. I thought I had this. Do you jump out towards the middle? This is the only problem with the War Mastered edition. Like, that one trick does not work as well. I guess I don't need to pick him up now. I don't know why. That, like, I've practiced that jump so much, it still throws me off more than any jump in the game. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that... both parts of it. For me. Like, jumping across the lava bit... Oh, I missed my split. Jumping across the lava is strange, along with, actually getting the choking grounds to load.
Can't be that hard to find.
I'm also curious because when I was practicing this, I didn't... Oh, I forgot. This is like... Apparently if you don't reload Fulgrim, or whatever is Watcher, ruins your dash there. But I am just interested to hear what the Watcher says. Because I haven't heard it in like 6 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little baby. It's gonna be a lot of just like safety health chests. All achievements. Yeah, tune in for my 100-hour stream of taping the analog sticks together so that I can get the Ride Ruin for 1,000 miles. Oh, I don't have any Wrath. That's right. Seems so weird that or did I use my Wrath? So it seems weird in any percent you also don't have Wrath here. I don't know what does it. God, I hope you guys are ready for a lot of this sort of combat. I don't even have counter, so it's useless. As far as I can tell, jumping out of the ending thing is fastest. Ow. Jeez. Don't die. Okay. Oh. That was way too close. Jeez. Yeah, there is an achievement for riding. It's like 500 miles or something. I'm not gonna buy. I'm only gonna buy a couple of things, I guess. Do I want the Wrath? No. I'm only gonna get Flip Saw and Whirlwind and Counter. I might get Harpoon Tackle. But I think most of my souls are just gonna buy the Possession bottles over and over and over. Yeah, there's like two really ridiculous achievements. One is riding the horse, and the other is maxing out all your weapon experiences, which is just hours of grinding. Man, it's like, does that count as cheating? Like, I blocked to stop my attack. Like, do I have to reset? It's like I didn't mean it as a cheat. I just meant it that I wanted to not attack. It's like, if you ban sword canceling, you ban, like, just a very, like, essential part of the game, which is you can block. I don't think I can go through here. Oh, cool. I've been playing so many, like, MMOs and stuff. I'm not used to, like, if it looks like you can go through it, you can go through it. They just like procedurally generate all their areas or something. No blocking percent. Oh man. It would never finish. I would just die endlessly. Oh yeah, I was really bad at this one. So they give you one of the blue guys to kill, who you had to kill during furniture fight. But he doesn't get a prompt to, like, die, so you not only have to, like, you can either avoid him or try killing him, but, if you avoid him, he has, like, a one-shot on you. Man, this is such engaging gameplay. I don't have Whirlwinds. Okay. Actually need to, like, not get hit like a scrub. Ow. Okay. Someday. Jesus Christ. Wow, I might be, like, legitimately terrible at this game. What? I was holding block, but it didn't block. It's like if you don't have animation cancels, or if like you don't do animation cancels all the time, like it doesn't do anything you want, like that. Okay, it blocked. Why do these guys have so much health? There we go. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Don't kill me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't give a prompt. He just kills you. Ow. Oh, there's the prompt? Yes. I'll take the really, this is a longer kill than I remember. Maybe I don't want to take that in the future. Oh, but he gets health. Hey, it's Akion. You are, basically the only reason this run is possible, Akion. Although maybe someone else would have noticed the mid-air blocking. But probably not. Don't do it. That's the move that kills me in one shot. Cool. That's done. And then I'm gonna be banking on all these souls to just buy the whirlwind and a couple upgrades. Man, there are no strats to steal in this run. The only strat is like keep glitching. It really wouldn't be too bad, I don't think, if you could have the movement techs in terms of like gun dashing and the backwards dashing. Because really, like, routing it was a lot of fun. My only complaint is, like, now that I'm actually going through it, is there's so many sections that are just, like, dashing and not paying any attention whatsoever. I forget what this one is. Still a bunch of stuff? Yeah. But I don't know. It's like I don't think gun dashing is really a glitch. I feel like it's just really clever. I was hoping to get the I don't have the 10 kills with one blade geyser achievement. I was hoping to grab it. At least I got good at fighting these things, because they kept killing me. The harder version of them. Oops. This is going pretty okay so far. Just have to wait for any big guys to come out. Oh, it was useless. Oh no. Wanted to block. It's weird, like, since I never use the, like, mid-air attacks, like, I'm not used to, like, having landing lag. Which I think you can only cancel with, actually sword slash, so it's like you... Oh, I'm dumb. It's like you do a sword slash right after you land and then dash out of that. Oh, there's only one big blue guy. Makes this easy. You get bonus souls for the amount of health you have, so just using exploits, treasure chest opening exploits to farm souls. Yeah, it's really a matter how you define them. Like I was saying earlier, for this I just kind of took it as you have only the intended move set, but you can do whatever you want with that outside of no out of bounds. So I'm going to be using a lot of the block canceling, because blocking in midair shouldn't be an exploit, I guess. Whirlwind. I guess that's all for now. I was so excited to use Whirlwind when I started this, and then it's like 200 fights later, I'm very much less excited about Whirlwind. Are there any skips? Yeah, there's lots of skips still. So that is like the only saving grace. I was really wanting to do as little of the game normally as possible again. But oh. Okay. Need that. But there are some puzzles done. But like, so the Twilight Cathedral. Well, other than the trials, everything up to auto-scroller from here is pretty normal. And then Twilight Cathedral is the route that Logitech had in 2010. Like, that he came up with a week after the game came out. And then I found stuff in Hollow's sand place. Silitha's place? I don't know what it's called. And the Black Throne. Yeah, Whirlwind now kills these guys in one combo rather than needing the combo plus the air. And then since it has more hits, it also like protects me from the back a little bit better. This is so much slower than sword canceling, though. It's like amazing to see the difference. Because when AFox first found sword canceling, like I was convinced its Whirlwind combo was better. But man, that is not the case. I haven't timed out all the like exotic types of dashing, like air into ground dash and stuff. Just because you have like the downtime of jumping up. I know, like blocking after a sword swing seems like totally legit, but it's like, oh, it's not intended, or something. So I don't know. I wish I had. Problem is like all the people that like comment on my runs on wherever, like, oh, you're bad at the game normally, or like glitch runs were stupid and stuff. It's like they won't ever watch to like weigh in on whether sword canceling is acceptable in their viewpoint. So I don't know. I'm more or less just doing this as my version of glitchless, I guess. And so in the spirit of things, no sword cancel. Because it's an advanced tech. It's hard to say if no major skips would be good enough. Just because almost every room is getting to a platform or something similar to that, or doing a fight. And so if you say no major skips, then you're just infinite jumping through each room, essentially. And then you get stuff like Ashlands, which is you have to do a little puzzle to get past the worm. But if you can just jump to each next platform, like there's not really any point in not doing a major skip there. So it's like, I think the biggest takeaway is that doing a speedrun with like arbitrary, like self-imposed rules is just not a good way of doing things. It's Zask. Man, this is bringing out all the old people. I'm glad that like unified hate of Glitchless is the thing that brings everyone together. But that was always my biggest thing about Glitchless was like, I don't really see infinite jumping as a glitch. It's just there. And then if you try to like work around it or work around a lot of the other stuff, you're just left with like every room is still going to look like the any percent. You're just staying in bounds. You call them meme runs. Yeah, this is actually probably a meme run. I don't know. It was fun to route. If nothing else, that's a good takeaway. And I now totally understand the people that just route games or like find skips and then don't do runs. Because, man, in some games the runs are just really monotonous. Has it? Yeah, it seems to pop up in a lot of communities. The only one that, the one that like perplexes me the most is Zelda, like the Ocarina of Time, because they have their glitchless, but it's still like, it's not a normal looking run by any means. And I know every time they did it for GDQ once or twice or something, and they spent like the entire time having to defend it. Amiibo thing? I haven't heard anything about the amiibo thing. Like, just a guess. Like, I always feel that like physical copy bonuses should be a separate category. The only one that I know of is like Dawn of Sorrow. You can start with like a ring if you have Area of Sorrow inserted. And it's like, if you're playing on a certain type of 3DS, that's not even an option. Like, it just physically can't happen. Same with like pre-order bonuses. Like if you're doing pre-order bonuses that are no longer available, like separate category. Like, it's fine to run. It just is like, obviously not a level playing field. But I don't know anything about the amiibo. Other than it was all over Reddit. No, you think I would just read chat instead of paying attention to the auto-scroller. So let me do that, I guess. Oh, bug limit? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I feel like you could come up with a category in Darksiders that might be somewhat, like, entertaining, just limiting certain things, like, depending on what you want to do, but I still feel like any percent is just, no matter what, going to be the most interesting. Other than, yeah, so I mean, this wouldn't be an awful category maybe with all movement tech allowed except for like infinite height. infinite height stuff. Because I think you would actually cut over an hour off of the run just with gun dash. Like it's insane. Well, yeah, it would be any percent, but it's any percent with amiibo. Because I mean, you're still starting a fresh file. You just get bonuses for having it. That was actually something we did run in. Well, yeah, I still don't know if the amiibo thing's comparable, but we ran into the pre-order bonus with Darksiders 2, and luckily for us, it was a thing of no one runs this game, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, for Zelda, it's not quite the case. So what does the amiibo give you, I guess? Run on console to make IJ harder. Run on, you wouldn't even have to be on console, you just had to be on controller. So I'm doing a glitch currently, where you hold like the use your sub weapon key, and then you just fire a shot, and it just repeats it infinitely. It's weird. It's because PC has more bindings, I guess, but I couldn't replicate it on controller, so I was like, do I really want to not use this? So I mean, if nothing else, I'm just going to be spinning my scroll wheel. It's going to be the same effect. Just like a PC only, not... doesn't affect the game whatsoever. Yeah, just by running with a keyboard and mouse, there's so many like bonuses. Because I was trying this with a controller just to see. Oh my God, splits! Just to see if it worked, and it like didn't work. And then I also like was not able to complete the auto scroller basically because of how bad controller is for everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I thought you could find... I thought there was like a launch thing that would find you a horse pretty quickly. But with the stasis launch or something. I don't know if this is worth buying everything now. But I do want this. More or less counters the like strongest skill in the game, and so I just want to max it out as quickly as possible. And then because my combo just is normal combo into aerial combo, flip saw should be good as well. Oh, for each one. Oh, there's multiple. Alright, Akion. I'm gonna go to bed too. Okay, so how do I do this dungeon? Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I feel like as a community, if it's only like a handful of seconds or a minute on a 40-minute run, they could just be like, let's not use them. Because it's not a huge deal. The only thing is like if it saves RNG, then I can see why you wouldn't want to give it up, but at that point it would just then be a separate category. So there's other parts where it's like separate categories for stuff that's like a minute different, like any percent versus or normal versus hard modes. Ow. I need to actually block. Or counter, rather. Or maybe not. Whatever. That fight's okay. Then it's really hard, like it's really tempting to do like things that don't save any time, but are just kind of like fun little things to do, like opening the door backwards. There's so many like, I don't know, just small swag strats in the run that Glitchless wouldn't have. Or rather like, in any game, like if you're doing stuff how it's supposed to be, like everyone kind of looks the same. Oh jeez. Yeah, I mean if you're doing like that's pretty extreme in terms of like just how much outside prep is going into the run. That's like it's like some of the discussions they've had about whether like free scroll wheel is allowed, and it basically just comes down to community. Just like, yeah, things like way outside the game that give you an advantage, which was a problem for Darksiders for a long time. Still is, I guess, in terms of whether like a better computer makes the run just a lot faster. And then even one like the free scroll wheel, I maybe have a few second advantage, like 10 or something, just because I'm able to do like one of the backdashing a little bit faster potentially. But it's always weird, and it always should just be like the top people should decide. Which is maybe kind of rude, but whatever. Like Skyrim, yeah. Skyrim, like this game, what I was worried about is that just like wandering around, I'd run into glitches that like I couldn't avoid. Okay. Oh my god. Whatever, just give me this. It's like the most annoying thing with dodging is that in Darksiders 2, like the dodge itself is invincibility frames. In this you have to actually like get away. I can counter those, I just don't want to. Yeah, but there's stuff like that you can't counter, and then there's other stuff that that like when you dodge, like you'll bounce off something and then you don't dodge actually because it's not invincible. Especially because I've had it, I guess it would be a glitch, just like bounce off enemies as if they're a wall, which shouldn't really happen. Okay. See, I was actually really proud of myself because, like I was saying, I'm using all the strats that Logitech found in like 2010, but I didn't like. Oh god, yeah, I didn't reference them before I went to like route out the dungeon. God damn it! And then I went to go back through and it's like, okay, I found stuff, but let me see, make sure he didn't find anything better. It's like, it actually found almost all the same stuff. There's one room he did better. So it's like, cool. Not as horrible at routing as I thought I was. Alright. This is, I think, like the first time I've ever done this fight since learning Infinite Jump. Yeah, and usually for the PC hardware tech, it's like you do load no loads, and it's pretty okay after that. Yeah, then there's other stuff that's just like, yeah, if your input device is different, it can be similar to like just having a turbo button essentially. Also, the boomerang is so weak that like doing a full charge of it doesn't even save a single hit on these guys. But did I knock him into the lava? I did. Cool. And this guy should be able to just counter to kill him. Oh, that was quick. Normally it takes 2 counters. I like that trick. I don't know why, like when you're in the cutscene, I guess it saves where you're looking, so I'm able to target the thing, but then it resets your camera after the cutscene. Alright, this is the Acheon move. I got it. Yeah, oh man. That'd be good. Like, any percent must start in safe mode. With like none of, yeah, with nothing else installed. Speedrun from fresh Windows install. Oh god. One of the things I really took for granted is because like we skip all of the cutscenes in I missed. In any percent, like the camera when it gives it back to you, it just like, I don't know, it just feels all laggy. It's like trying to keep partial control of it, and so you're just like fighting it. Just does not move as it normally does. Okay, throw the thing. Which is actually really strange, like, so I've been playing a lot of VR, and I don't get motion sick, but I had the same, like, uncomfortable feeling, like, when you do something in VR that's, like, you're really not supposed to do. I had that same sort of feeling, like, just trying to, like, move the camera after a cutscene. Oops. It's really strange. I'm assuming it's just because, like, that feeling just like reminded me of like bad VR games. Cool. It's a useless lock-on skill. I need to do that better and see how far through the lava you can dash. Or maybe the lava isn't there the whole time. Like, I never actually checked that. There's like a select few people that have seen this area. It's like if you've ever done a speedrun, like you've never seen under here unless you fell down trying to get the Tiamat store, and then you might see the sword statues. But that room should never be loaded. Yeah. Yeah, it has something resembling puzzles. Good fight. So yeah, after this fight, it pulls up a wrath chest. So I was thinking of getting them, but it's like I go through so few places that that one is actually like basically the only wrath chest I go by in the game. There might be, I may get 3 out of 4, but it's still not going to be enough to make it worth it. Okay. Then float. So this was the room that Logitech did better than I did. I had turned around and aimed at one of the lower ones and then hit that one, but you can just hit that early one immediately. Wonder if I could Angerval strat that. And I like that it just lets you warp up from there. Okay. Then I'm also not counting save warping as a glitch. Because, I mean, how would it be, I guess? Oh. I always gotta remember, like, normally when we do the sideways dashes, it's for height, and so there's like a particular jump timing. This one is just for height, so I gotta like double jump really quickly. Don't have any health. I might die to team it. We'll see. But yeah, it had been so long since I'd done this that I like got the 3 swords, and I was like, all right, now what? Where's the rest of the dungeon? But this was the whole dungeon, I guess. Seems strange. The room off to the right has like a shard and a half of wrath, but since I get like a different sword setup than it intends, don't have to do that. Is there health? No, I'll live. But yeah, actually, the thing I like about this dungeon is that I'm taking an extra key from it because I misappropriated a sword, and so now I'm left with an extra key that saves like a 6-minute like puzzle section in the next dungeon. So that's kind of cool. I really like that you can just share keys between dungeons, because a key is a key. Way back in the early days, before autoscroller, we'd grab a key and then save it all the way for the 4th dungeon, like an hour and a half later. It was pretty cool. Back in the days when you could have hour and a half, oh wait, no sword canceling, hour and a half runs of this game. Shit, reset I guess, because I sword cancelled. And I'm sideways dashing. Man, glitch just sucks. Just let me play the game. I guess I did this to myself, so Alright. Oh, I missed it. Oh wait, I can get it. Yes. Alright, I think if I get hit, I'm dead. So we'll see how this goes. I did save Wrath just to make this fight super easy. If she swipes with right arm, I can get double counter, which is good. Left arm means I have to use the Blade Geyser. Oh no, I got the double. The year is 2014. I stream every day. Tiamat done. Can I buy anything? I don't think so. Oh, I can buy... No, I don't want that. I stream every day, but it's only Monster Hunter that I stream. God, this feels so wrong. Just navigating normally. Also, hi. How are you, Mecha? Here. Going for the huge skip. Got it. I'm doing pretty well. Aside from making a terrible decision of first routing and then playing glitchless. I'm kind of sad actually though, because my favorite meme streamer, the One Manny, is doing a 24-hour Rasputin stream, and I kind of want to see it. But I was there for like 3 hours, so I'll just go back. Cool. Just like fight improvisation works, improv. Yeah, it's just an old song. He made the worst decision and was like, basically, he streams with like face rig and like sings along to like whatever playlist he has going and plays Counter-Strike poorly. And he made a thing on Twitter like he would do 24 hours of one song if it got so many likes. I don't even know. You can normally jump this, yeah. Okay. It's fine then. So many weird things. Cause chat wanted it. Oh god, can I make it? Oh yeah, easy. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's kind of a ridiculous idea. Alright, and I can't remember, or I can't forget Vulgrim here. What's ridiculous? Seeing the inbound, yeah. Like, I forgot how. Oh wait, no, I need to swim here. I can swim. It's like I know the map out of bounds way better than I know it inbounds. So it was like when I was trying to route stuff in my head, I was picturing the map from out of bounds in order to route it inbounds, and that kind of threw me for a trip. Like especially Black Throne, which is just like this huge, like, tall dungeon. And it's just like, okay, so here I normally drop on the east side or whatever, and so that means it's like the next part of the tower exists, the next tallest or whatever. It was weird. I hate these trials. It's mainly this set of trials is bad. I don't mind the first set, but this one is like they're all kind of gimmicky stuff. Oh, stop attacking. So a lot of them are like kill with cars, and it's just kind of annoying to do that. Or like the environmental kills. And then there's one that's just like a 5-minute auto-scroller that's not too hype at all. I would be almost to the last boss in a normal run currently. Grill some meat, cool. That actually sounds delicious. Yeah, Orgnar, it's like it would be like Devil May Cry in this game, I think, or the two, where you've never seen anything but the outside of the dungeons. Maybe Darksiders too, like seeing the first world. Anything of the first world other than just the plains. Oh, I need to do this. Yeah, they have so much swimming in this game. I didn't even realize. And it's like they luckily don't have like forced swimming battles. But there's a lot of swimming. Oh, that was it? It's interesting for this they give you like way less chaos form time, but like way more chaos generation. Alright. Let me hit you. Oh. Somehow I dislike that you can't just stun lock every single enemy. Interesting. Wrath, please. Oh, or chaos, rather. He has a jump? What? Did he just... How did he jump? That's so weird. Oh, come on. Give me one more kill. Oh, Jesus. That was close. Oh, no, I almost ran out of HP. That would have been tragic. I should probably buy, like, health potions or something. Stop thinking I'm, like, better at this game than I am. Okay, I think this is the car one. This is the worst one. Maybe. No, it's defend. Okay. This one's just an auto scroller, but it's not too bad. And then, yeah, the nice thing is I'm getting a lot of souls, and I have 2 bottles. I have to use the other one, but that means I can buy 2 possessions, and it's 1,500 for each possession. So yeah, I'm just going to be converting all my bottles into possessions, and then like I'm expecting to have a few deaths just because I have not optimized the fights. If there's any fight that's like close, just make sure to use chaos form. So I think it's better than the wrath abilities, just because I have so little wrath, and so I guess they both kill everything. I'll just have to see what's cheaper. I don't really know. Oh, I can chaos form here. Okay. Oh, and then if I untransform, it shouldn't take all of it? Oh, it does. I need to figure that out. There's some cases where you can untransform from chaos form and it doesn't get rid of all of it. Ow. Are there... I forget if there's blue guys. Probably are. Probably should have saved chaos form. Or it's almost back. I don't know. The only thing is, like, this run is semi-blind. Then, yeah, I was talking to someone and it's like, it would be cool not to have sword canceling, because then not every fight would be the same in terms of like what I use. But it's like, no, just now the second best technique is the best technique, and that's all I'll ever use. Which I'm pretty sure is Whirlwind, because Whirlwind is amazing. I died quickly. Maybe it's if I get out of it. No, it still goes away. Yeah, I have no idea what determines whether you keep Wrath or not. I thought it was whether you were in combat or out of combat. But out of combat, you definitely lose it. So I don't think that's the case. Oh, I lost a defender. That's never happened. Interesting. Oh, I could counter that. So that just means I'm going to get slightly fewer souls. It's probably because at around like the 4-minute mark, the orange guys came out, and they just, when they explode, it like does a bunch of damage to all of them. Ow. Anyway, no deaths so far. I had already... the first time through I had died, like... on a whole bunch of these. Just because I was refusing to like grab the health chest at the end. Four. Oh my god. I'm just so short on souls. I like that you can tell the arena is just loaded somewhere else in the map. Because as soon as you grab the souls and leave, like, you just see them warp to you from somewhere else. So that could help with, maybe 100% early Armageddon. Or something. Wouldn't serve a purpose. Or even any percent early Armageddon, maybe. No. Never mind. It wouldn't. Problem is like, if you come here and leave while Shadow Zone's open or something, like the you can do something and you'll go into the Shadow Realm, but the area won't be loaded. So I wonder if you could just jump there and if it would load. Okay, I don't know the best way to do this. I would think get them weak and then throw the car. Then also does like this work better? I don't know. There's more progress to be made on this specific trial. Figuring out how much damage a car does. I don't remember bats here last time though. Yeah, it's also like pro strats to always jump with cars, because then they can't get knocked out of your hands. I have a boomerang. Yeah, I guess now it's just time to throw all the cars at all the things. Oh, he blocked. That's unfair. Oh yeah, 'cause these guys can block. Hey! I need that. Ah, so last time I did this, I didn't kill the plague guys, and then the car thrower didn't show up. No! Pick up the car, not the quick kill. So killing the car thrower, or killing the plague guys might be a bad idea. Don't do it. Don't throw it at me. Okay, one of these guys this week. Might be him. God damn it. What? He blocked it. And then my dash doesn't work. I hate like you can get like your dash has to touch the ground again or something. So if enemies move too close, you can like get stuck in the air slightly. Oh cool, good luck.
Can we do it again?
Oh, I should have just chaos formed the car thrower. Anyway. Bad strats that are never going to get fixed. Because no one's going to run this. What's up, Noir? Welcome to just... It's shaping up to be like just a rage stream, probably. We'll see. This is a very strange section of the game because it exists. It's like normally none of this should be loaded. No, skipping the trigger on overpass does not count as a glitch. I did skip. I did like the fourth fight skip. I did the overpass skip. I didn't do the golem skip at the start, just because this is basically like just a challenge run, more or less, and so just having less health kind of just fits the theme. Even though like to skip that, all you have to do is just like jump, and then you jump again. Yeah, going for all the time-saving strats of like, oh, I don't need, do I need Vulgrim here? Might as well use them. Oops. Give me more flip saw. Oh, rage is only 500. That might be good. So then I could get... So I'd have to spend 7,500 on affliction to get it to level 2, which is when it's basically the most I'd have souls for. But then it's only 500 for each of the refills on it.
Come on already.
Slowly you jump. I wonder. Yeah, like for the jumping skips, like I'm fine with doing them. The main thing with glitchless that I'm banning is the infinite height gain stuff. And then like some of the other physics things, like, well, the only one is car glitch, which really doesn't actually save very much time. It's just, I mean, the name of it is calling it a glitch, so maybe ban it in a glitchless run. Okay, good. Let's go.
I hope this old one knows where he's going. We came for the Griever's heart, remember? Get over here, blast it!
Oh yeah. Biggest skip is still in. Biggest skip is still in, and still the hypest skip. I was very glad I was able to get that for the biggest skip. And I actually hate fighting that thing because like it gives you a quick kill that takes forever, but actually like killing it takes even longer. It is so much more health than like when it first goes down. Yeah, this part of the run, you should never see. It means, well, it's either 100% or the person doesn't know what they're doing if you see this in a speedrun. More cars? Nope. How is... Kill it already, Ulthane. Come on. You got credit for that. No one got credit for that kill. The environment killed that angel, I guess. Build up drama. Yeah, well, oh my god. This one does ban, for glitchless, like, the list is like, no out of bounds, no infinite height stuff, no car glitch, no horse ruin jump, or no ruin high jump, which isn't, I don't know if it's necessarily a glitch, it's just kind of weird. Oh, this would be a good time to use Chaos Form. I always forget about Chaos Form because in any percent, it's always really tightly controlled when we use it. Yeah, no infinite jump, no infinite hover. No out of bounds. No boomerang stuff in the sand. You can use boomerang in the sand to reset your like movement limitations, which is kind of nice. Although I still have some skips in the sand. Okay. I guess Horn does do something on this guy. Oh yeah, there's something I saw. If you boomerang at the same time that you do an instant kill, it just instant kills, so I'll have to try that. Also, Angerval strat doesn't work there, unfortunately. You see no splits. This is the first time I've done glitchless, so that's why there are no existing splits. Okay, I did knock him down. This part I'm also actually kind of worried about dying. Just because the angels hit really hard. Ow. And they shoot really quickly. Come on. I'm supposed to like one-shot them with this, but something's up and it's not one-shotting them. Okay. Ow. It's like the cursor also is not exactly where it is, I don't think. Where it looks. I think they changed it so that there's a like lock-on time. Oh, it's just hitting the ground. Yeah, it sucks too, because you have to like try to help Ulthane in this part. Because he's really bad at killing the angels, but it's like, I don't know. Camera's super close. Controls are weird. And there's like a whole bunch of stuff in the way. I don't know. It's not too bad. This is going better now that I'm playing cautiously. Like standing back. Other than, yeah, it's weird. Just sometimes, as you can see, it just shoots like 90 degrees sideways. For no reason. Oh well, I don't think the game was ever meant to be played like this. I think it was meant to give you infinite jump, and then you just go straight from Vulgrim to the dungeon. That's how my Prima guide said to do it. I don't remember this ice block in the center. Maybe I'm just always really close. That's not good. Oh. Oh my word. Yeah, it's kind of funny. There was a part that the first time I played the game, I thought was like the coolest part, coolest gun and everything, and then now that I'm replaying, I'm like, how did I ever like this? Is that it? Okay. I think there's a Wrath over there or something. I actually did a lot better. Last time I was in the red when I finished, so it's promising. Rail shooter without rails. It's got ice blocks. They're kind of bumpers. Yeah, the other thing with like glitchless, like you can see from moving, all I'm doing is just like moving straight forward and just tapping one button, but there's just like a lot of waiting around, cutscenes to intro little rooms and stuff.
You won. Fair and square.
Okay. I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm gonna put this on, just see if I can get extra experience on the sword.
You'll go nowhere, horseman. You cannot escape your fate. Avalon will be avenged. Defend yourself, traitor.
All worked up just thinking about killing her, but I'll settle for watching you do it.
Ow. Last time I dodged that. To be fair, I've only done this fight once, so I don't really know what goes into it. Okay, I guess that's the end of it, though. Easy peasy. No! Don't... Ugh. For some, like, you'll be fighting a group of enemies, and then all of a sudden war will just start auto-aiming towards the crystal blocks, and it's like really hard to pull them away. So there I was holding forward, and he just like dove straight to the side into the ice. Okay, so I've 3 chaos, so it means 4 fights at least I can do chaos form. That's a lot. That's like every fight. Alright, so I'm gonna chaos form Reaver right here. Wonder if that would work. I wonder. So I wonder if Griever doesn't take damage during this phase. Okay, let me dash. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, so I don't really have to actually be actively attacking. Oh my god. Yeah.
Finish the job.
That's exactly what he does.
Around with her this time.
Okay. What rooms are coming up? I think I can escape with this health. Can I? Okay, no. I'm gonna try a useless set of or useless skip here. No, I went too far forward. Anyway, you can jump on those and then like glide to the other piece of vine. This is just like the worst. Oh, now I need a health chest. Yeah, like when you play the game normally, it's like actually pretty close to Zelda, especially the dungeons. It's just the combat like is a little bit quite a bit, oh my word, different with and being able to kind of level up stuff from a shop. So I have like a swag strat? Not really. There's no swag strats in Glitchless. It's maybe slight time saving strat. Oh, come on. Really? Let me target that. And back up here. Yeah, all that does is skip like one, like lighting one fire thing that's directly on the way. But when I was routing, I was like, I refuse to do any of these puzzles fully, so that's what I came up with. It's my like mini rebellion. Okay, what is... Oh, I'm just going to get the fist, I think. I have one more swimming section, and then off to fist. Maybe not. I died here last time, like twice or something, so I might chaos form the second room. When those guys like get set up in their attack already, you can't knock them out of it. So that was an important lesson to remember. Coming at me? There you go. Okay. Yeah, luckily, so every room kind of has like a big, or every dungeon has like a big, like, oh shoot. This is going to be interesting. So I'm just going to go back in chaos form over here. It's like a piece de resistance or something. Like just a big culminating puzzle room or whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, that totally works for chaos form. Okay, yes, it's a hole. I get it. Thank you, game. Oh, and I kept... So I think if a cutscene pulls you out of chaos form, then you keep your chaos form. But anyway, all the dungeons are like one big final room that kind of like puts together everything you've learned thus far. And I think in all of them, all the dungeons, I can skip them. So that's kind of nice. Or at the very least, this dungeon. Fun fact, I only knew where this was because of 100%. And then I had no idea where like anything else would be. I just knew there was a wrath chest out here, so I was like, I should probably visit what's over here. Turns out it's the way to go. Or it's the way to get the key. No, I'm not gonna farm HP. I'm gonna be opening a lot of health chests though. Is kind of the big downside. But I'm gonna be using a lot of Chaos Form because it wins the fights. Like any round I can use Chaos Form and it just ends the round essentially. And then I'll have, oh, I lost my Chaos Form. Why did it take my Chaos Form? What? It's because I got a key and I was happy? Treasure chests are the key to War's Heart. Yeah, hopefully I don't need to, like, do any farming for anything, but just grabbing health chests. I think on the second part of this fight, I use Chaos Form. Oh. I hate the attacks you just can't block. They feel out of place. I guess later enemies, that's like every attack, so it's not that out of place. Oops. I like that the counter does like upfront damage too. It's kind of nice. Okay, I have Chaos Form, right? Yeah. Hopefully I'm not using it too early. I honestly cannot remember. Okay. Little things are out of the way. And yeah, I already have the door unlocked for this, but the whole reason I need to do this fight is basically keeping my keys offset. So I'm always using like a key ahead. And then now with this, I can just skip the last key I would need. And that's like the bulk of the dungeon now. Getting hit probably does reset the combo count. I wouldn't be surprised. That's usually how it goes in these games. I wish there was a skip for this room. The only like allowed methods of height gain is just like blocking during your jump, and it doesn't grab edges after you block. So it's like you can get enough height to like get to the edge of the room if it would grab the ledge, but it won't grab the ledge, so stuck half needing to do the puzzle. Oops, that was like really early jump. Oh fuck. Really? Oh my god. So I was trying to move it slightly over more so that it was in a position I could just jump from it to the how far does that go? It goes pretty far. God damn it. So I could just jump from it to the top platform. But I did not realize that the opening here was wider than the opening over on the other side. I need to... Yeah, I need to raise this again. Well, rest in peace. No world wrecky. Yeah, way too greedy. Okay. So, being careful this time. That was still a little bit too close. Jeez. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing more artifacts and stuff too, but it's like yeah, so it still works. It's like they're only 500 souls apiece, which is not very much. So it's like even though there's a couple that are like a couple seconds out of the way, they don't really buy anything. Oh yeah, I wonder. Yeah, no, they let you screw up a lot. Like there's sections where you just have to like where you like, can almost soft lock the game in terms of you have to like no, you can soft lock the game actually. Just if you run into like some weird glitch with not being able to grab objects. Okay. So normally you're supposed to drain this room of water. And then once it's drained, you move some train cars around. And then when you move the train cars around, you can jump on them and get to one of these walls on the other side. But do the Achion's mid-air block, or just mid-air blocking, you can run along these carefully. Carefully. And run along here. They don't want you to get up here, so like I couldn't just jump to it from the first platform. The first platform, as you can see, there's like big invisible walls, so we're getting onto it normally. So I had to get to the same height as it, and then jump from there. Let me grab, please. There we go. Okay. So I'm good on health. I don't have... I might get Chaos Form by the end of this fight. These enemies are really annoying. I just have to like hit them up and then down, because otherwise they... like you can't even counter them properly. Because they like just back away. Okay. And multiple. I think, like, so even when you counter them, it doesn't. Oops. It missed. Yeah, even when you counter it, it doesn't like do a lot of damage just because it's able to move away. And then a couple more. Okay. Just because there's two annoying enemy types. Because those guys will just like fly at you from off screen. Cool. Seems like a good use. Alright, Noir. Thanks for dropping in. Imagine, yeah. I would be surprised if anyone sat through this whole thing other than me. So there's just... it should be... I think it's going to be like 5 hours. That's my kind of real-time estimate, assuming I don't die a lot. Oh yeah, so this is the room. Normally... like, you get started here, and then you go through a whole bunch of random stuff. But because I have the key already, it makes it so I can just like walk from here to the boss, essentially. I don't know what enemy type this is. I think it might be the only time there's like that fire-breathing thing. I also thought this puzzle was like really involved. Like, I remember it taking like a long time to not figure out, but just to do. Turns out you just grab this and then you punch it, and then that's it. It's like there's just a random empty room over there. I don't think I glitched it. Like, I've done everything. Well, no, I guess I didn't. I used a key in the wrong spot, but... Alright, so here, when they take a certain amount of damage, it spawns the second set of enemies. If I chaos form, or get hit, like... oh, I don't have chaos form. That explains why I can't chaos form. So, chaos form. It should just advance pretty immediately to the next stage. Oh, I got fist. Man, these splits are all messed up. And then I almost have chaos form again. To actually clear the room. So that's good. Because this was one of the parts that I noticed, like, yeah, cutscenes don't steal your chaos form. I don't think there's a second round. I think that was it. Oh. So that went really smoothly. Yeah, just chaos form spam is pretty strong. I will grab health just in case I mess up Griever. Cause yeah, I'm gonna have to potion. So it means I went through 2 potions in this dungeon for 3,000 souls. And I got, ow, I got like 5,000 souls out of this dungeon, so that's fine. Where did I get so many souls in this dungeon? Seems like a lot. Oops. So yeah, that's more than breaking even, so I should be fine just to keep drip feeding chaos form. Oh yeah, I don't like this room, because I wasn't able to find any big skips. If I could find If I could find a skip up to here, it would solve the rest of the room. I do like that there's just one really easy thing that they left in, which is that you're supposed to go that way and around, I'm pretty sure. You can just jump off of this and then wing back, and you make it. I think that's not how it's supposed to go, but maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you actually just jump sideways and you don't even need to jump backwards and do that. That could also be the case. The other thing I did with this boss was that in knowing that if you go too close, he interrupts whatever he's doing to hit you away. You're able to delay the laser, and then just one cycle all the crystals. So I'm kind of proud of that. And then that essentially makes it exactly the same as the 80% fight. Except I'm gonna have to Chaos Potion. I don't know what happens if you don't Chaos Form. Maybe you can still kill him, but whatever. I'll just Chaos Form. And then, yeah, as you can see, I still need, like, a little bit of health for, this fight, just because I do take some intentional hits. Alright, I'm gonna remember my splits. So it's once I enter the portal. Okay. Not too bad. No, I just load game. That's all. Okay, so I need to buy... I think I can buy Flip Saw last level. And then 2 Chaos Forms, and then I'll be all set. This is like the part with the fewest skips in it. Just because like you're so slow in the sands. Okay, then I think that's it. Because the things that I were able to, or that I was able to find, there's like one really hard jump that skips like a little bit of a puzzle, but it's like even hard to get in position, and then you have to wait for the worm to get on a specific cycle before it'll work. So I don't think it really saves much time. Then the other one is just you skip doing like one piece of a puzzle. It's like kind of a disappointing dungeon. So much dashing.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Okay. Oh, I didn't, I gotta equip the gun to where the gun goes. And that's normal. It's weird. It's really weird. I actually unequipped the gun at one point. It feels so wrong. But like, yeah, my ending loadout does not have gun on it. Hey, this is a weird part. So, when you get over here, you can immediately hit the chronomancy thing and then turn the gate as you're supposed to. But it stops it just so it can play this cutscene to show you what to do. So you always have to hit that first and then do the switch. Oh yeah, the other thing, so I was originally not gonna stream this and just like try to get a deathless run and then put it on YouTube without commentary and stuff. I mean, not an active chat by any means, but one of the reasons I wanted to stream it first was just in case there was like any out of bounds I was just blind to, because the first couple of routing things I did, I was definitely going out of bounds and just didn't even think about it because it was so normal. So just to have someone catch any of that if it happens. Because again, like Mecha was saying, it's like the out of bounds world is way more familiar to me than inbounds. Alright, so once I get to the third dungeon, I don't really have that many. Well, I guess I do. I have a couple big skips. But one of the things I'm happy with is all of these like puzzles where the vine is grabbing a box and you have to like arrange the boxes so that you can jump to the correct platform and stuff. All of those are skipped just because the level geometry allows it. So I'm a big fan of that. Oh, I don't know how far I can float. I was thinking there'd be a way to skip this upcoming section, but I couldn't really find anything. Just because it's... Ugh. That pipe did not end there. Because this part is just kind of weird. You have to do it. Yeah, it's just like... I guess you're supposed to do it. It just seems... It all seems so strange. Playing, like, the intended way. It's like, I can get on board with dashing forward, but I don't know about anything else. Okay. Chronomancy time. It's one of the ones where I really wasn't sure if there was a faster way of doing it. So it's like I know where I have to go at the end. And I didn't explore too much, but there's just like a lot of invisible walls around. But luckily there's not a huge amount of forced fights. There's just a couple. This is into water? Oh. Oh yeah, so this is the one. You can jump on one of the like spikes near that flag and then get far enough into the sand that you can just outrun the worm. But you have to like wait for the worm to be at a certain spot, and it's... Oh wait, I just go over here. It's all just kind of luck. So I came up with this. Yeah. I don't know if... Oh yeah, that doesn't skip anything except for a little bit of vine climbing. Maybe it's faster. What? And I need to remember that if I dash into the ground, it like goes into the running animation a bit more smoothly. Oh man, yeah, I got baited here the first time. Like, I went to like cut the corner and jump, and forgot the worm came up there, so I just dashed like right into its mouth, basically. Okay, so this one actually does have a little bit of a skip. I just have to remember how to get to the correct spot. It's over here. Yeah, I probably didn't even hit him that much. Might as well kill him now. And hopefully I don't walk off. Like, it's not a hard jump. Just I don't know where the edge is. Nope. I walked off. So normally you're supposed to hit that and then, oh, okay. Definitely use Q mode. Am I too low? Yeah, jeez. Normally you're supposed to hit that and then crawl around on the thing that's spinning to get to a higher platform. But you can make the jump straight to the vine. There we go. I think I just need to be more towards the center of the platform. So it saves like 2 seconds, maybe. Like falling once, lost all the time. But it's all about just doing, like, rebelling against the developers. Alright, so forced fight number 1. This one's kind of weird. Like, the enemies can touch that thing, but if I get near it, it like knocks me back. Oh, oops. Need to remember that my sword's not leveled up. Oh wait. Kinda forgot what I was doing. So we'd normally you can walk through those spikes, but I guess not this specific one. Okay, now up. Then, I don't know, safety bottle? Let's see what's in there. Wait. Where do I go? Okay, yeah, I go down. Yes. Nope. Back up. Yeah, this was one spot that I really tried to find something, but just couldn't come up with anything that was within the rules. Okay, jump off to the right. Yeah, so this is the other spot I was kind of thinking of, like, I think it's supposed to be a complex puzzle to get, up to that little rail over there. But there's easiest skip for it. I think it's here. I'm gonna say it's like there's a platform there. I don't know where it is because it's a little bit invisible. Okay, so I do want this enhancement on, and I guess I'll take this. So this maybe speeds up Stygian a little bit. Shoot, is it here? Yeah, okay, cool. So I think that skips that whole room. And what's this? Oh, this is just to climb up. So yeah, normally you're not supposed to get Strife's offering without grapple either, but double jump is pretty strong. Alright, and then the second phase of this fight is another chaos form for sure. Yeah, you can see now that now that I have Strife's offering, I should be able to not one shot, but one combo all the normal dudes. Then yeah, since it's hard to like hit these things consistently, it's best just to do the quick kill on them. And after this, the general comes down. Grab this. Does he jump? No, he runs. Okay. So yeah. General plus the Blade Dancers. No thanks. Is that door locked? Oh, okay, good. Just thinking, I thought this hallway was locked. Just wanted to double check I wasn't doing a completely useless fight. Okay, now is it... I'm on the way to Horse Arena now, I think. Yeah. Okay. Just a few rooms left. Stupid enemies. Moving as fast as I do. Man, it's gonna be embarrassing. I'm gonna get eaten for sure. So my greed knows no bounds on this part. And I think the way you're supposed to do it is that you line up the worm with the platform between you, and then he always goes down under the platform and can't get you. But it's like, it's hard to say that's 100% fine. It's in like here. It's like platform between us and he goes away, so maybe. Don't eat me. Oh god, it's so close. Oh, this might be bad. This part is so scary. Especially because you like walk slower sideways, I'm pretty sure. Okay, go away. It's really hard to fight the temptation to gun dash. You'll notice that I stay on like not gun all the time. 'Cause like anytime I come up to a gap, I just want to go like Q mode, turn sideways, go over it with a sideways dash. It's so tempting. Especially like when I have to just dash by enemies. It's like, oh, I could be out of here. Okay, shoot. I want chaos mode for this. I don't want to use a potion. I don't know why. It's close. Give me chaos. Ow. This guy is so unfair. Okay. Got it. It's like, cause if you try to melee him, you can just like put the gun down and do like an area blast around him. Oops, I need this. I definitely need this. Yeah, so this is the gun that I used to love. And oh, I don't need it. I don't know why anymore. It's a cool idea for a gun? Maybe. What? What? Yeah, it's a cool idea for a gun, maybe. Very maybe. I only have 4 bullets. Okay. They don't always hit? Okay. See, I also died here last time, so we'll see how it goes. No, they're too close for me to aim. Stop it. No, do not stun lock me right now, bro. I feel like I should pick up health. Maybe not. Maybe this part won't be so bad. I think there's just 3 gunners and that's it. Maybe I'll pick up that health on the way. Okay. So now I just wait. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay. That was a little bit too long. I was getting worried. I was like, I'm missing something here. To be able to gun dash. Like, I wasn't planning on doing any other streams after this, but I might do an any % run just to, like, detox, essentially. I don't know how it'll go. I haven't run that in quite a while, but not too badly. Oh yeah, man, I do want to cheat, but I don't know if I should. Well, I guess that works for this. These horses are incredibly annoying. Like, you don't move as fast as them. Can I? So I'm just going to sword cancel them because it's really dumb otherwise. I think it's a fair trade. I'm doing Horse Arena, so I'm going to do it how I want to. Rather than just the worst possible way. Especially this part. Like, they just run around the entire arena for like minutes and you can't hit them because you're just trying to do, can't see anything. Just trying to do whirlwind combo at him. Okay, that's unfair. Alright, I need health. I guess I could, ow, chaos form there or something. I don't know if this is faster. Oh, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Ow. Really tempted. I can just like save and reload, right? Save like 8 seconds. Hey there, Secluded, or Crimson Wanderer. How's your day? Thanks for dropping by. Uh oh. Yeah, that was not well planned. That's good. My day's going pretty good until I decided to run this. Alright, almost horse. So it's now to the point where 100% would almost be done with the game. I didn't get fast horse. Oh, this is super slow horse. Board game related things. You know,
What do you think?
group of like coworkers. Yeah, I guess they're coworkers. And I have been like two separate groups have been trying to get into board games quite a bit. So far, we just like I played Dominion, and then the other group's trying to do a D&D campaign. It's like, what kind of board games do you play? Because all the board games we've tried have just been card games in disguise. Dominion's a lot of fun. I like that, my goal is to make the largest hand I can, regardless of whether that's beneficial to me. Just because I don't want to shuffle. Ends up working out pretty well usually, but I always find that funny. Alright, I don't know if there's like a meta to this section. I don't really get it. Zombicide. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh. He mad. Okay, but I did destroy all the platforms, essentially. Oh. It's too bad. Like, there's a lot of Kickstarter stuff. I don't keep up on it. I don't even know how you, like, keep track of all that. Guess you just set Kickstarter as your homepage or something.
But that was only practice for the Stygian.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money. I bought a Titan XP for my VR headset in order to use it better, I guess. And then since I got it, I played a lot of VR, but the only like other games I've played have been Darksiders. I don't know, I guess I'm just bragging about having a Titan XP. It's great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had no idea like board games were so active too, because like prior to this I'd really only like played them like with family or whatever, and you just get like kind of the generic ones like, oh, we got Settlers of Catan or like Life or Monopoly. It's like maybe every 10 years I thought a new board game would come out, but it's like just like any other thing, I guess. There's like tons and tons of them. Yeah, I like the games that are like mostly co-op, but then you can like really just, if you want to, like ruin people at critical moments, which is great. So we tried the Bloodborne card game. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is the worst boss without infinite jump. Because you have to like ride around on the horse. Oh yeah, Bloodborne, it's a lot of fun. I wish there's one of the bosses. It's like there's 5 like final bosses. I think there's 5 in the game, and they have different effects on like how the game progresses at all. But I wish like they were just better balanced, maybe, would be the thing of like, I guess they're all really different, and that's the point, but like some of them are different in like good ways, and some of them are just like take it out because it's not going to be fun to play. Like the one where you heal every turn is just like easy mode at that point. I guess if they all unanimously made the game harder rather than easier, it would be good, but some of them make it like easier, so everyone kind of hopes for those. Yeah, I probably didn't explain it well. So at the start of the game, it's like you choose one of 5 like final bosses that kind of oversee the game, and they all have like unique effects. So it's like Broodmother or something. Like at the end of each round, everyone heals 1 point out of 8. One of them is monsters just get extra HP. One of them, you start with less HP, and then another is if you die twice. Oh shit, I wasn't counting. If you die twice, you're out of the game, and then the game just ends. And I forget what the last one is. Oh, the last one is if you don't kill a monster, then, like, as you normally only play with like 10 monsters or something. But if you don't kill one, then you just add another to the top of the deck, so it makes it a really long game. So yeah, it changes it, but a couple of them like don't change it actually that much. Dark Souls, the board game. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, my friend has that pre-ordered, so I'll play that. That should be fun.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but get the stitches
Okay,
off
so
of Samael. Still,
I didn't use any chaos potions that round. I could probably just chaos form the horses then, and not have to sword cancel. A little bit of a save warp. Oh wait. Shoot. I save warped, but I have to go back to I have to go back to Samael. Oops. That's an any percent mistake. Yeah, now that I actually need whatever it's called. Horse bridge? Ruin soul bridge? I have no clue. When I was practicing this, I was playing in Chinese, so I still don't know what it's called. I'll have to look. Soul bridge. Got it. My favorite upgrade. Yeah, I didn't realize there's also just like a whole bunch of stores where you just go and then you play board games. I'd only thought like card shops existed, and card shops were specifically for like trading card games and comics. Because the two in my home, or the two that in my hometown for card games were like comic store and card game. Yeah, the stores are pretty chill. Okay, I get it, cutscene. Go there. I love how the camera just completely like trips out right there. Has no idea which direction it wants to point. Whole day investments? Yeah, I mean, I guess even Dominion took like 2 hours to finish a game or something. And it seemed pretty short. But yeah, you can only do like one game a night. Alright, so this was the first place I routed. I think I have some pretty good skips in it. They're not that big, but I like them. Of course, the one I wanted most I wasn't able to find. I don't know about this from the old infinite hover route, because you used to infinite hover from there up to under the spider door, and then when you fell, it would put you right next to the boss door and you would get grapple. But luckily you can just make it to that bridge there. Ow. So yeah, this doesn't have any skips, but I just gonna do it in an interesting way, maybe. Just some clever platforming. Let me shoot you. Yeah, it's... well, I guess it's not bad. There aren't that many keys you need in here. Oh. Okay. Why is there a wall there? Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't key share from another dungeon out to here. Needed more height. There we go. Oh yeah, and then this you can just completely skip the puzzle. Oops, almost fell. If you go here... yeah, you can just... you can just jump and wing your way. I'm always worried that my movements are too sloppy though. Ow. I forget what I... maybe I used Chaos Form on these guys. Wouldn't be a bad idea. There we go. First part are the spiders. Okay. Then, yeah, this puzzle I wasn't able to skip at all. One of my regrets. Ow. And I guess you aren't supposed to skip puzzles to begin with, but it's like a shame that there's so many you can't find just like clever routes around. Full student. Oh man. You know, I was saying like it wouldn't even be that much longer. Like all it would be is a little bit of extra backtracking, but it's not like when you go for 100%, there's like extra complicated puzzles. It's just the same puzzle, you just look backwards. Alright. I don't know. Don't know. Because the biggest thing for like the glitched 100% is just doing the trials and the Samael fight. So if you're already doing those, it's like, would it be that much more time? There's like maybe a possibility it'll happen. Also, I took a ton of damage just eating those attacks. And they didn't... I don't remember them bouncing so far away. Oh well, at least I have this wall. Nope. Yeah, it bounces so far. Oh yeah, right, this guy. Got it. He's got like a dumb moveset that you can't like block any of it basically. So I just refuse to fight him normally. Alright, so I have a little bit of chaos form, but maybe it was supposed to go away. We'll see if I like change states again, if it just didn't update the bar like it was supposed to. Because I've seen times where like it shows me as having like half of 1 bar of wrath, or like 1.5 bars of wrath, but it won't update when I get more souls, and it was supposed to show it as 2 full ones. So if that happens, then I have to restart the run because it's a glitch. And worse than a glitch, it might be an exploit. Yeah, this fight's not that interesting. You can't like stun it. So you just have to like just attack and then wait for it to hit you. Then it has so much health that the instant kill is faster. That cutscene That music change. Why did it equip my boomerang? What is it? Why is it going through my equipment? There we go. Going from that vine to this rail is a little bit weird in that if you just jump straight up, it doesn't let you do it. Okay. Hard mode. This is like the hardest. Like, I just keep getting my jump eaten. Ugh. I don't know what happens, but it's like I need to stand here and jump, go up like that. Maybe I need to jump like out. No. This is the one where it's like, there we go. It's like actually kind of a hard jump. Might be faster to do it normally. Just because it's like so inconsistent. All you have to do is like do 2 grapple swings backwards and then 2 grapple swings forward, and then that's it. Like there's not. Shoot. There's not anything to that room. Having to like switch sub-weapons for like different areas is like the most foreign thing to me in this game now. Because I'm so used to just like, you always have gun. And then if you need to do something, just you jump there infinitely. And it works. Oh my god, don't counter the wrong way. Man, it always gets on this corner. There it goes. Like the animation of its legs breaks when it's on the corner, so it doesn't have the correct wind up. Also, I'm gonna get teleported backwards and be salty about it. Yep. I thought it was this room. No? Okay. Cool. Navigated that. This this dungeon is like really confusing to me. Just since it's like really vertical. Thank you. And yeah, this one feels worth it for Chaos Form just because the skeletons have so much health. Oh, I should have kept swinging. But don't attack me through the wall. These little guys. Yeah, this way. And here. Cool. I'm slowly learning like the direction, oops, that things are from one another. Oh yeah, this one. Well, I guess you have to do all the bosses here to unlock the boss door. But oops. But that one, like, as soon as you knock it down, goes to like the back of the room, so you can't grapple it. Like, because I was going to just like grapple it from above and then shoot it to death, but they planned for that. Oh my god, stop backing up so far. whatever. I'm gonna be embarrassed when I die in this next boss too. So it's like not too hard, but I definitely get greedy. See, I don't know. This is actually going quite a bit faster than the last run I had. My practice run. Which is good. It makes a lot of sense. But, I don't know how close... Oops, I'll get to 4. Luckily when you're, why does he... Oops. But yeah, luckily when you're jumping with a held object, you move faster. I want to double jump. Jumping way too early. Oh, it's okay. When I'm standing too far to the side, then he'll do it just a turn. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay, so now he shouldn't jump. Cool. The strats have been found. Do I need health? No, I'm good. The next couple fights can be kind of annoying, so I'm probably gonna burn just a couple chaos forms on them. Because it's more of the enemies that like just back up constantly. Which is... Playing through this normally, it's like, wow, that's the nicest thing about sword canceling beyond everything else, is that you move forward so fast with it that the enemies can't run away. Okay. I think, yeah. Maybe not faster that way. There's going to be 2 of those guys. And then after I clear that, then there's like 2 of the big blue guys that, or no, there's a new enemy type? I don't know. I thought there were 2. Yeah, it's probably a faster kill. Yeah. It's always weird with Wrath. It's like Wrath, unlike Chaos, just like does not recover naturally. Like you can only really get Wrath back through chests, which is kind of strange to me. Alright, welcome back from feeding your car. Finish it. Cool. I think that's it. Now I get... Okay. It's so weird when it, like, the cutscenes teleport you around, and... because it's, like, all unrouted, or, like, unoptimized. I never know when it's actually doing that and like what direction I'm supposed to be facing. Wonder if I could like grapple like the exact correct spot. I'm good enough at aiming. Oh yeah, there's a forced fight here, so this will be Chaos Potion probably. Oh right, that one can't block. Oh, I still took damage from that. I think there's 2 rounds to this that I want Chaos Form for. I'm not sure. One of the like lava dudes comes up. I'm pretty sure he's just annoying. But if it's just these angels, then that's really easy. I wonder what it's like to fight this thing. So it's just a reskin. Oh, I can block that. What? Did I still take damage through it? No? Okay. Oh. Action key? Don't kill me? Question mark? Still probably Chaos Form there just because it's a lot of health just to lose. And I already have free Chaos Form from the start. I don't know. Decisions that will never get made. This is like the only run. I don't know, maybe that could be my new shtick, just doing all speedruns glitchless.
Over here! Silith's lair must lie beyond that sticky barrier. Let's finish this.
Okay. So, because I don't have, like fast backdashing, it's really hard to get a low warp Silitha, but I got like the least lucky Silitha ever once. I got a 4 warp in 1 cycle. Like, she went to the walls 4 times before attacking, which I didn't even think was a possible like thing for her to do. Oops, I need to get over here. Right here. Nope. That's it. Where do you want me to be, Silitha? Here? No? Jeez. Bad fight. There we go. Silitha done right at 3 hours. Ugh. God, this is a long run. Alright, then an hour at Black Throne? Some enormous amount of time spending an entire any % run duration doing 1 dungeon.
Samael will be waiting for the last heart. You think he's going to let you live long enough? enough to collect on your end?
Oh my god. I was like, oh, I forgot to switch to gun. Now I'm gonna have to remember to switch before I start the infinite dashing. But no, that's not a concern. It's kind of nice. It's relaxing. I need to save. If I don't get room back, I have to save one of the carrots for after the bridge. One of the dashes. And get off. Get back on. Okay. Black Throne time. So yeah, it's big dungeon with like 3 wings to solve, essentially. And each time, each one is like longer than the previous. And then they all have like a mini boss fight as well. I tried to reduce it somewhat. But I'm not sure how successful I am. Or was. Then I also have a lot of souls, so I can buy level 2 Affliction, which would essentially give me like another free round on a fight. Oh hey, it's Aspat. I had something to ask you the other week. I forget. I forget. It was probably just payday 2. I think I already talked to you about that. Yeah, this was a neat idea. Awful in execution. Like, just the worst. You were tweeting about something like MCU as well. I was curious what MCU was. I might die. This is risky. Oh, I might die, or I might get thrown out of bounds by the Serpent Stones. Oh, Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, okay. No, I haven't gotten back into Warframe. I kind of got what I wanted out of it, and I don't know if I want to do any more. So I got my twin Grakadas, and I did all the map types, and then it was just farming the Void or whatever it is. Maybe I should play. No, I need... Oh, God. And then grapple here. Okay. Like, in what sort of game do you need boomerang at the end? Oh, void key. Oh yeah, I like this clever setup. Not really that clever, but it's a setup. I should target the other way as well. You're supposed to kind of go around and do a lot more moves, but you can just ride the wall. And then you also skip the cutscene that says, "Congrats, you solved the puzzle." So yeah, now we get into the bulk of the fights in the game. I didn't even stop by a Volgrim, so whatever. But just it spawning lost health for me? Luckily, when there's just one of these, they can actually be stun locked, which is useful. Oh, wait, no, I need this. Okay, puzzle solved. More than Warframe, I wish Mech Warrior was still around and or was good and still around. Not just like buy our $300 or $500 gold-plated mech, please. Because yeah, Warframe was pretty fun up until I had enough of the good cards that were used for everything. That just like there wasn't a lot of farming other than just leveling up weapons to level up weapons. Oops. Who says that? Is that the Red Angel? He's like dead on the floor and he's taunting me. Alright. No. No. Just let me stun lock you. Ow. Okay. Easy mode now. I had... Ow. I should probably have just burned the Chaos Form. These angels are really hard to counter, because when they hit, it's not like... Depending on their height, it varies when they hit you. And so it's really easy to get it outside the counter range. 2Q. There we go. Yeah, I never heard of anyone doing PvP. Shoot. This should work. I'm really bad at portals. Like, so I end up having to like cancel them a lot. And there's so many times when it like probably needs to be a strong one. So many times where it like sets you facing the wrong direction just because it wants you to get some useless chest or something. That was close. Should not. Also, I don't get this room. I don't remember this room well enough. Ow. Is it? I guess that room's just a self-contained puzzle room, is all. Yeah, MWO, like, I didn't mind. I guess actually the grind was really awful. Outside of premium. It would have been great if it was just like kind of free to do everything. And you would just pay like a monthly fee or something. Or you paid for cosmetics rather than like even being able to like play the game at a proper level. So yeah, this trick was found by not an exploit, not a glitch, but just a normal trick. It was found by Moo in like June 2010 and never got used Oops. Gonna get hit. Yep. It's a little bit of luck on that. Basically, instead of doing the portals, if you grapple and flip saw, like, you get just enough height to hit the thing with the action prompts. Oops, that's too close. The only thing is, like, sometimes straight away after he does that, he'll hold his arm up and then you can't get it. So he's planning on doing his attack, and then you can't get away fast enough if you start the flip saw. So, health chest, maybe? Yeah, this part's kind of weird with how it wants you to set up the portals. It's like you have to do that portal and then immediately cancel it when it hasn't shown you how to cancel portals. You have to like read up on that. Then you can cast it here. I should have bought a health. Oh shoot, no! Oh god. I don't, every single time I jump off there, and you're not supposed to jump off. You just do that, and then you're done. Okay. That was really close. I'm glad that pillar was there. Alright, so here's the part where just like every fight is like, man, I wish I could just spam Chaos Form. So I might do that just every single fight. Really? See, the last time, or normally when I do this, it doesn't... Okay, don't do it. Ah, that's so far. Should I just Chaos Form this? Second Wrath, too. Oh, that's what I should do. Bam! Countered. Oh. 3 hits. Yeah, whatever. Is he dead? Does that kill him? No? Whatever. Chaos Form. Can I make it? Oh, so close. Got it. Yeah, I mean, the thing I need to remember, too, is, like, Chaos Form comes back really quickly, because the weapon enchant I have increases my Wrath regen, or Chaos regen. It's supposed to do Wrath regen, too, but it's just really slow. Okay. This is kind of a weird puzzle. I don't know if that's strictly necessary. Boomerang. Boomerang. I haven't tried it this way yet. Well, that didn't work. Boomerang. I guess I have to hit 2 of them. I'm supposed to hit that one. Okay. Okay, and then now this one too. Then I can What? Let me shoot through it. Oh, this game. Oh, the beam hurts me. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, now I need to get back, though. Shoot. Is it open? Can be. Did it. See, I tried doing that a different way. And obviously it didn't work. So, don't do it that way. I was thinking you could shoot through the hole that the laser went through, and then you could save time having to, like, do one thing that takes, like, 2 seconds, so... Rest in peace, world record. Lost again. Because the positions of all those, I think, are slightly different from what it normally is. So if I do it with running through the room, normally you're not supposed to be able to, like, actually go back there immediately. That's actually kind of one of the benefits. Oh, did I do the wrong one first? I did. Of the speedrun strats here is that, for the most part, the speedrun strats end up, okay. Make it, like, helping puzzles on the way back, because you solve them on the way up and the way down. And a couple rooms, it's like, because you incompletely solve it the first time through, it ends up being faster the second time through. Ow. Ow. Kind of funny on, might be this one or the next one, like, they don't expect you to finish it very quickly. So there's, like, still a crazy amount of space left to go. So all that's left to do is to spin the camera. Ran out of desk. Jesus. Why are there elevators? Why are there elevators in my 90s beat 'em up side scroller? What's this room? Oh, okay. Shoot. This doesn't seem right. That was not right. I think I take it a little bit further. Ow. I hate these bats. Fuck you, bats. God damn it. Oh, my portal's reset too. No. God. That's annoying. It's like, this is the normal way you're supposed to do it. I couldn't find anything else. You could probably ride the bats over, but then there's, like, no spot that it lets you do an extra, like it doesn't let you grab the edge of stuff, which it normally does. Okay, so if there's any fight, I'm gonna have to immediately Chaos Form. Alright, Chaos Form it is. Oh, I guess there is health right here, but I get hit when I grab it. Okay, let's Chaos Form. I think there's a lot of stuff after this enemy, though. Not all of it spawns right here. Or maybe it does. Oh, they spawn... Ah. Yeah, they spawn in the Shadow Realm or whatever. Is there more? There is more. What is this sound that he's making? This is also like, I haven't played this game with sounds through here yet. Okay, this dungeon, this room. I remember hating this room, but it's really easy now. You just have to do like one box and that's it. Okay, so I'm gonna Chaos Form here because I got nothing better to do. I guess the thing is like if I utilize Chaos Form as often as possible, the fights go faster too. Oops. Okay, that's slow. Oh, that's cool. She died from falling. I'm about to die from falling. That's really neat. Go me. Okay. So I like to do the right one. Actually, I want to do this one first. It's basically whichever portal is oldest will get replaced. What is glitch down there? I mean, not glitch. What is by my feet? What is that? Is that my portal gun? Is that where it's supposed to hide, like, to change the color of portal that's getting used? I'm gonna have to restart the run. Because something weird happened. I wonder if I actually need to make that. Oh. That's very strange. I wonder if I switch weapons if it goes away. Yeah. So yeah, I guess... Oh, yeah, because it resets. So, currently, my blue armband for the portal gun is below my feet and supposed to be invisible. And somehow it can get messed up. But yeah. 2 spins, and then grapple. And then 5 spins, and then grapple, and hope for good RNG. I think it's RNG. There we go. It's actually a really cool little trick that speeds up these fights a lot. Wonder if Moo's still around. Bam. Trying to think, where does this go? Oh, just down here. Oh yeah, this one's to show lining up mirrors. What? What? Oh, there's 3 of them? Really? Huh. Weird. I guess I always accidentally got that 3rd one. Alright. Okay. So... this tall one gets one there. Alright. Should do it. I remember having a lot of trouble with that, but both times you go through the room, all you have to do is put a block on the highest one, and it works. And yeah, this part's kind of weird. You have to just keep like scrubbing the previous portal off. Is there a fight? No fight. Oh, and then how do I do this one? Portal, grapple, and then 3. Okay. In order to do this quickly, or at least not care about like the room timing, I have to like fall. And sometimes like falling to your death, like it resets the portals or something weird. So that should complete the room. Oops. Then I can just go there. Cool. That worked. There's no like noise or like visible thing of like, I guess the beam disappears. When I was doing this before, I didn't realize the beam disappeared and just like wasn't sure if I completed it or not. So this is the infinite hover. Oops. Oh, okay. Alright. I skipped a lot of the game if it had to load. Used to be used in place of many things. It's now not. It's now is not used in place of anything. 2Q. Can I portal it? Okay. Felt like I was able to like shorter cycle that, but maybe not. The universe, indeed. So yeah, it's like already half an hour in this dungeon. And there's still like a third of it left, plus the boss. Although, like, as far as most of like these parts are concerned, where you just travel, oh my god. Travel up and down, I haven't really looked into. No! Stupid thing. Looked into whether there's like a lot of movement options for it. Oh my god. Okay. I hate this room. No, I didn't. No, I didn't want to do that. I meant to stop holding W, but I stopped holding E instead. And then give me this back. No, what? What? Jesus. Okay, so then I wipe this one. Set up this one. You know, I wonder if I did like a fast shot out of there, if I could get on top of that. Probably not. Usually those ones that have just kind of the cutscene entrances. So I want this and then this. Usually those ones are like a set speed. I don't know if all of these stairs are necessary. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Wanted to jump. Okay. So that went well. So I always struggle with like that little puzzle. I have a key. He goes, okay, I jump on this, right? I jump right here? I do. I totally missed this, unless... Cool. Yeah, I kind of fell out of Monster Hunter, like, and a couple of the other games. The thing that it ended up being is just like, I always want to go back to playing, but there's just so much waiting in the fights, and it's like, the fights aren't, like, they don't go at your pace, they kind of just go at the the monsters' pace. And it's gotten like really bad with all the flying monsters, where it's just like there's not a way to like get them down or keep them down. Like they just will fly up all the time, and you just have to wait. Which was always a little bit of an issue, but it wouldn't be like every monster is just in the air constantly. So yeah, because of that, I ended up like going back to Terra for a couple of months. Because there's only one kind of content in Terra, but it's really good content. But yeah, then the other thing with Monster Hunter is like, because it's kind of now made that way of you just have to wait on monster patterns and stuff. Like a lot of it is just spent waiting for stamina to run out or things like that. Whereas before it was like monsters were kind of a moderate pace, and then the annoying ones were like Diablo, where you had to just like wait for him to finish what he was doing and then chase him across the screen. But now it's like all of the monsters will kind of just go across the screen, and like with every move they do. I mean, I guess the Elder Dragons used to be like that. I don't know. Don't know. Just old now. So I'd done Chaos Form here before when the second part of the fight comes up, but I might just Wraths it? Not sure. No. Ow. What? If you get like tapped by the dot at that point, oops, it just completely breaks your boomerang targeting, which makes no sense to me. Oh right, can't block this guy. Got it. I wonder if home run batting him off the stage would be good, or if he would do that. Oh, can I block? Can. No, I can't. Stupid. It's also like, it would be good to just have the horn equipped, because you could probably horn out of things. But that's kind of weird to, or it's kind of like non-optimal to have to like switch weapons all the time, or switch sub-weapons. Oh, I missed the cycle. Well, that didn't work because I grabbed this too early. Shoot. I still don't know if that worked. Okay, yes it did. Yeah, I'm dumb. I can just look. Don't have to use the magical portal to see things. fight. I have health, but I don't have wrath, I don't think. Or maybe I do. Maybe I have both. I'm gonna double chaos form this, I'm pretty sure. So this is an annoying enemy to fight, and then there's a second one of it as well. Like a second set of them. Oh my god, that wall. I don't know why I dashed into it. Oh, that was close. Hit him. This is not the right place to fight, but I want the health. I'm such a scrub. Oops. There we go. Give me that. This game, I don't know. I love this game, but I love it less playing it normally than I do speedrunning it now. And then the only problem with speedrunning it is that the speedrun is too hard. Like, way too hard for normal people. Like, for the amount of effort it would take, you'd be much better served getting into like a game that was more popular. God damn it. I forgot. Yeah, you can charge the portal gun when you shoot it, and then it makes you fly further out of it, so half of these you have to like make sure to charge the exit of it. Can I just walk out? No, okay. I don't know why I would want to, but soft lock % sounds pretty good. What do they expect you to do in this elevator? Like, give me something. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Let me get away. I forgot that they always start with an attack. Oh, that's bad. I think I messed up the timing. Yeah, if you don't flip saw right away, you don't get the height. I think I was just really lazy on holding left click. This is such like a monumental task. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe just wrong time. Yeah, maybe I'm too early. So I was trying to make sure he didn't like move his arm up, but it was just counterproductive. Okay. And get rid of that one. It's like this elevator too. It's just going to be an empty elevator ride for like 20 seconds. I don't know. I feel like I'm hating on the game a lot. I shouldn't. I mean, I've still been playing it a stupid amount of time. And really, other than like a couple of the fights in here that I got annoyed with, routing it's been fun for glitchless. Just kind of seeing what stuff is still possible. I guess I'll shoot that. Ah. What? Why would that one disappear? Oh, maybe I hit shift randomly. I don't have time. I will say that, yeah, it's just like 4 hours in, not as fun as 1 hour's in. And it's just like, yeah, it's weird to me that, okay. Something where in the normal speedrun, like almost all of the almost all of the game is just like infinite jumping one way or another. But because like it's really active in terms of like where you're going with the infinite jump and like what kind of infinite jump you have at the moment, it just feels like it has a lot more variety to it. But it's also because like when I'm in combat, I'm just whirlwind combo because it's better than everything else. It's probably just me too. So I just like playing broken games. I think it's the Straga elevator you can get out of early. Okay. 1, 2. Have to wait for another cycle. Man, I'm gonna eat so many goldfish after this. Oh, you can't look up Azrael's skirt. That's disappointing. Where did it... Is it just... He's in like a Snuggie sleeping bag? Because I may want a Snuggie sleeping bag. That sounds amazing. Do I have health? Yeah, I got health. It's cool. I haven't died yet. That's really surprising. Because I died relentlessly last time. Like, an obscene amount of times. I also have tons of chaos potions left. So that means I should just really have been spamming them. Oh well. Next year, I'll do another run. Aha. Sequence break. That happens in like the any percent too. Just start of every cutscene, just fist. So you can get like when he does his club slam, you can get hit. I don't know if it saves time overall. I might just do it just because it's easier than avoiding it. Alright, so group them up and then chaos form. Where? Oh, shoot. I was really about to like switch to gun and start infinite jumping. I mean, it's the same time. Can I just infinite jump? Just a little bit. Oh, bad spawns. This chaos form has so much, like, extra attack power. I forget who showed me that trick. Shift to aim. Not even a trick, just good idea. Dodge or block. Shoot. Almost ruined the run by forgetting what use gear was. If it's not part of infinite jump, I don't know how to do it in this game, essentially. Hour-long dungeon complete. That's crazy. That's like, I think the fastest you could do it without glitches, and it's an hour long. It's a long dungeon. Also, I get to face Darklink, or Darklink, I guess. And it's just like 3 counters and then I win. Okay. Oh, he hasn't done these moves before. There we go, that's what he normally does. Ow, should have blocked. This is now the most health I've lost to him. Chaos form? Yep. Unskippable. Yeah, the other shame about Glitchless is that not only do I have to like walk up to the Tree of Life, but I have to walk back down too, instead of being able to warp. Alright, we're getting close though. There's just like the little bit of backtracking and then that's it. Or final boss too. Oh, I wonder if there's a faster way down these stairs. I don't think so. Well, maybe you could... Yeah. Oh man, that's a glorious skip. The straight line skip. Straight edge strats, maybe. Really worried I'm gonna cut like one of these corners too tight and it's just gonna stop spawning the stones. But I don't think that can happen.
Seek Ulthane. He will help you.
Oops. Also been trying to find the timing so that the anvil disappears like it does in a normal any percent. It's completely useless and like loses time, but whatever. Just feels more like home. Oh, I got my health back from somewhere. Okay. I'll take it. So now Ashlands. Oh, that was a like frame perfect pause. Dang, sub 4 here. So, I don't know, sub 4 might be possible. Not on this run, but overall. Maybe if there were like some other glitches we could use, help speed things up. I don't know why I stood and watched. It's also like anytime you have to throw a bomb and there's a flame source, you can just throw the bomb through the flame source. The one there is a little bit finicky, so I just do it the normal way. Unfortunately. I was practicing it for a while, but I couldn't get it consistent. Like, or would either not throw it, or just throw it, like, straight up. Because the left-right was easy to get, but the, like, forward and backward amount was kind of weird. And yeah, not all of these save warps will work. Just because, like, the, sorry, the autosave location on that was down by the bombs. I think the other ones work, though. Let's see. Dry road. Oh, I was really proud of this. One of the cool things with actually routing this has been taking like the really old knowledge and kind of the old setups and using like that to work out. Yeah, I'll do the skip the corner. Use the old knowledge to kind of work out like knowledge or just like the rules for how like certain triggers work. And so with that, it's like, okay, I know there's trigger for Uriel here, but you can walk around the edge. and it doesn't trigger until you're like close, and doesn't extend all the way out. Oops. So you can just go around, get this, and still skip that fight. There haven't been too many instances of that, but a lot of the stuff like just knowing how it works out of bounds helps with routing inbounds weirdly. Although, like, doing these serpent paths is just really strange. So I should just be able to fly up to that one, in my humble opinion. There we go. That worked pretty well. I still switched to the gun slot, even though I don't have gun. This one actually is the worst to walk up. Like, look how many stairs there are. It's like 2 flights. Oh, that was close. I guess it's a lot easier to walk up than to like have to infinite jump. Okay, this one's weird. I should have practiced this transition a bit more. Yeah, so if you don't have the wings out and you're in the grapple momentum and you switch sub-weapons to the mask, you lose all your momentum. But I guess if you have the wings out, you don't, so that worked. Looked pretty smooth to me. Oh, right, save derp. So yeah, if, like, I don't know, there's probably a bunch of time savings here. You can even cut like 2 minutes off. It's a sub 4 run. I'm really worried about getting shot down here. It hasn't happened in a few times, or in the few times I've run through here, but it's happened in any percent before, or it used to, rather. Oh, I can use ruin here. Oh, losing so much time. Wow, wow, I'll have to look into that. That almost works. By I'll have to look into that, I mean, I realize it's now not useful for any percent, but, so I'm not going to look into it. How did I forget you could use ruin? That used to be the strat. Alright, give me ruin back. Cool. Nope, I was so close. If I had turned and done a sideways dash, I wasn't so lazy. Oh god. Oh man. I did get shot. Stupid angels. Wait, I can't stand on this, can I? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Gotta be careful with Ruin, because you can get height. That's explicitly banned, even though it's only useful in one spot. Explicitly banned by me. Yeah, in my for fun challenge run, I almost violated the rules and had to completely invalidate all of my hard work. I just want to put gun back. Just feels wrong without having gun. Dash. There's so much just dashing. Hope I have all the pieces. I think I do. All my practice files were from my 100% run. And for whatever reason I didn't grab the choking ground shard, so like 2 or 3 times I came here without having the full Armageddon blade. It's kind of embarrassing. Cool. Thanks, old Thane. Okay. Last save, and then final boss. I should have enough health. We'll see. It's actually no different. Well, I guess it is different. Oh. Oh no, I need to switch to mask. But I can't switch while in midair. Oh man. Non-optimal strats. I wonder what the grapple does against... What's his face? Abaddon? The Destroyer? Abaddon. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Guess I'll have the mask on. Oh boy. So, I think the timing of this isn't too hard. I just have to not mess it up. Basically, I have to get off my horse as he's diving. And then run back at him so I can hit him. That's not too bad. Yeah, that timing's actually pretty easy. That's cool. Yeah, so far, deathless run. It's unexpected. Alright, that's the fight. I'm really glad that I didn't have to actually do the fight normally, because there's enough time just to run back to him. looks good. Then the interesting thing is Whirlwind combo, or mainly just having counter. Counter does so much damage that the last phase of Abaddon isn't actually that much slower. I just have to be kind of careful on the third round. Oh, Armageddon Blade split. Got it. Someday I will learn to split. Then the only problem is having flip saw, oops, makes it so that the timing is a bit off for like doing the double jump slam on him. Guess I could just empty double jump. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yeah. So that was actually the same speed as doing it like with sword canceling and everything. Just because the counter is so good. I have to be careful not to counter here or it knocks him out of his thing. Counter this last one though. Oops, or I can just miss. There we go. 4:13:55. And real time's like 11 minutes lower than that. Maybe. I want to be able to speed this up. Okay, load game. 402:58. Cool. It's not awful. Well, I have no idea what reference I would have, but it seems okay. 4 hours is like half an hour under than what I thought I would get, so neat. That was a long game.